Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you guys? What's up? It's beach episode time. I got my sunglasses on. I got my beach outfit. Beach episode. Hi everyone. Let's say hi to everyone real quick. Hi Matic. Hi Duro. Hi Alexa, hi Hexstatic, hi Mai, hi Koida. We're streaming a bit earlier today. Cause I have time and I figured I'd rather, if the stream ends up running long again, I'd rather start earlier than sleep 4 hours before my day job tomorrow. Hi Cosmic Clan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hi Mizikas, hi Cthulhu. Hi. Yeah, we're streaming 2 hours earlier today. Hi Kuro! Look at you being here so early. Didn't even say hi, you just started fishing. As you can see, I kind of fucked up. And I exchanged too many modules, so I'm not on max for the stream. And I hope that won't be a problem. I just logged into the game and habitually exchanged everything into modules. And then I realized that it was already like past noon, and I really shouldn't have done that. Did you raise the price on ball? I thought it was 2K. No, I didn't change any of the redeem prices. Go work in a bit, just dropping in to say good luck on the Intervallo. Thank you! Good luck at work! Also, as you can see, we have a little new donation goal. I gave in to the, okay, long hair, sure. I gave in to the requests. We're doing a bet. If we get the donation goal by the end of the year, which is $1,500, and I really don't think we're gonna get there, but I'm giving you guys a chance, I will stream a horror game, which is something I have never done and never planned to do. I hate horror. So, you guys will get to pick the game I'm playing as well, and I will buy a heart rate monitor so you guys can fully enjoy the terror in my eyes and in my heart. Because I'm terrible with horror games, which is why I don't play them. This bet can be possible if it's a week-long bet, or I'm late and missed the explanation. If we hit this in a week, I'll fucking play 2 games. If we hit this in a week, I'm saying we can play 2 games. I set it up till the end of the year. Picked a game for democracy or bribes. I wanna say, I think the best way would be democracy, but people who contributed to at least $1 to the goal get 2 votes. Is that fair? Is that fair? I'm saying almost at least $1 because I don't want people sending me a singular cent just to get double vote. I'm putting it at $1. And if we do that and I get a heart rate monitor, I will also be able to use that heart rate monitor for other streams, such as me playing dating sim games. And you guys will get to laugh at me when my heart rate increases when, I don't know, a hot character in Love and Deep Space acts hot.
내가 죽는다면 유리창 저 너머의 통화구는 꼭 막으며 죽으려 하오. 그리해야.
Please shut my speech hole. Shut all my holes. Anyway. Why am I the way that I am is the real question.
Horror game time.
Kuogungyu pleading I didn't even know you can put an emoji in it. Thank you. Okay, we're one step closer. Alright, we're starting early today. How's it going? It's going good! I have energy because I'm streaming at 5 p.m. instead of at 7 p.m. Woo! He's locking in his voting rights. That's valid, no. That's just valid. But yeah, progress already. Like, pretty good. We've been streaming for a few minutes and we already got past 0. I consider that pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So that's just gonna be there. As I said, yeah, let me just read the rules for those who didn't see it in the Discord or on Twitter. Goal must be met this year. If we don't get till 1500 by the end of the year, too bad. GG. Donations, bits on Twitch, and super chats on YouTube count. But if you do a super chat, because YouTube takes 30%, I will only count the 70% towards the goal. So if you do a $100 super chat, I will count it as $70 to the donation goal, since that's actually how much money I get. Whereas if you donate $100 through like coffee or stream elements, then it will count as $100. I just think that's fair. Anyway, beach episode? Watch the Intervallo PV first before you start. Oh! You know? I didn't think of that, but yeah, I can look that up. This in... If I just go Limbus Intervallo II PV, will that... I searched it up, and no fucking kidding, the second result is just my stream. Oh, I guess maybe I can look up PV. Is it called C or SEA, I think it was called? Yeah, I had to find that. SEA. Do do do. 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 There we go, and let me just mute the game. This video has been partially censored for upload purposes. What are you censoring in my beach episode? I'm already worried. Wait, can you guys hear it? Yeah. It's so cute. Perhaps a trying journey shall be rewarded with a seaside picnic. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies.
수리분이신가요?
He looks
이제
cute.
돌아가서 밀린 작업이나 마저 해야.
I love how he has literally zero muscle. Not even like the smallest definition of any pecs, any abs. This is just so flat.
하겠어요.
날씨는 좀 선선해도 할 만할 것 같은데. 다들 연장 챙기지.
Not a single chest heart to be found. Oh my god, they're playing volleyball! What is what is she wearing?
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
He looks more normal. New friends ahead. That was so silly. I love that. So silly. Magical girl Honglu are greatest. So true. So true. Wait, I need to unmute the game now. Oh. Can I find that? Can you dispense that ego? Event. Oh, wait. This is here, but the event. Well, I can't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. It's so silly. I love it. It's so silly. It's so silly. I hate that I have to consider meta because I just want to get the magical girl soda best boy. But I don't have— look how little shards I have. I'm so poor. Well, I have 160 of these because I don't know what to choose. I haven't touched the shards at all because I genuinely don't know what to do with them. No need to consider meta. Funny and hot rules are way more important. So true. Why would I consider meta when I can consider fashion? Ah? You can shard a past Walpurgis unit. I wouldn't even know what to do. He's hot, but I shouldn't do it on a 2-star, but he's hot. What is this BDSM shit? He's kind of hot here. How the hell do you have Limbillion ego shards or Intervallo 2? Is that weird? Is that weird? Hot, I see what you— it wasn't even Don't— thank you for the pad. I need that for my mental health. I have too many tabs open in my browser. Jesus. What can I close? I can close this. And I can— okay, I can leave that. I said I have too many tabs open and I closed one tab. Stuck at a certain boss at Canto 5 and I have no more than 2 dozens on each character. But how long have you been playing for? And do you have the battle pass? One tab of how many? I have 9 tabs open right now. So I had 10. I know for some people that might be like nothing. But for me, especially when I'm streaming and I'm using the tabs, that's a lot. I very, very rarely have more than like 10 tabs open in my browser. I don't know how people do that. The moment that I look at my browser and I can't immediately tell what tab each thing is, it's too many tabs. Anyway, I was talking about in Discord, I'm scared to use the shards. I haven't used any shards, right? And I think I'm just gonna wait with them until the end of the season. Wait, when does Walpurgis? I guess, well, the only thing is, like, I guess I could think if I want to get something limited. I don't know if it's worth, because I know that the limited stuff I can only get now for the next, like, 4 days. But I don't know if I should or not. Do I have... Oh, I can do one more 10 pull. Surely I just get it. Surely. Please. Nope. Never mind. Next time. Oh my god, people are once again being like, you pulled on the standard banner. Yes! Walpurgis things are available on the standard banner. They are available here. And I have a higher chance of getting the old stuff on the standard banner than on this one. Why do I have to explain this every time? Why do I, who has been playing this game for like 3 weeks, understand that it's better for me to pull on the standard banner for old Walpurgis units? I already pulled 3 dupes of the new 3 stars on this banner. I don't need more. I have all of the new stuff, and I also pulled 3 dupes. Yeah, but you get free Fred from the Walpurgis banner when it expires. No ideal to delete you from standard banner. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, a higher chance of getting a limited ID or ego is better than a little bit of extra Fred. So I never actually noticed that, like, these are called Yisang Ideality. It's kind of funny. The way that I lose a few minutes of my time having this conversation every single time I pull on stream makes me want to not pull on stream until this banner ends. Beach episode. Oh my god, it's actually called the beach episode! Yes! I didn't know that. I was calling it that for memes. I didn't know. Yes. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp, and the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다. 뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만 보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한
You just try to head by the side using on a loading screen. I have no clue what you guys saw because I tapped out. But it's like even if I tap out, but I'm moving my cursor, you guys still see it.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W사 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어? 워프 열차는...
The bus feels silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
Thank you so much for the follow, that guy. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoyed it. How's your day going?
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we are being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time you started telling us where we're going?
단태 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지붕입니다.
I don't think we had U-Corp mentioned at all yet. What does the U stand for? Urine? Don't question why that was my first thought.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
죄송해요.
I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean?
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. So loud.
저건
Vibes! I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes.
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
Why can't this be the song that plays on the main screen? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마 만에 보는 광경이야?
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내 차례라고?
Except for one, that is.
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
Ishmael, you good? You good?
아니요. 잠시만요. 생각을 좀 할 게 있어서요.
While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
오, 지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
Vibin'.
본인은 비치 볼리볼.
My tits are dancing too.
모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
그거 재밌겠네.
The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but
이봐, 안내자 양반. 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가. 카론,
바퀴를 도랑에 걸칠 거야. 끼.
The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus as is often the case.
뭔가 적습인가?
아니, 그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
Unfortunate. A beach episode, but not for us! Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. Oh, so they literally like did the background? What is that icon? Oh, it's like a little octopus. It's cute. Mudflat Scrapyard. What does he do as a passive? Skill passive. And then if I... What does he do as a passive? Whatever. Neither of them are really
버틀러
good.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서 베케이션을 즐기란 말이야.
Sorry, vibin'. Fun fact, this OST is officially called Oh Crab, So Crab. Wonderful.
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스
Wait,
조연가는
so
한 번도 놀라운
they're
말을
literally
없어.
they're literally just barely on the other side of the beautiful beach? That's so awful. They get to see what they don't get to touch. That's so bad.
아니, 제법 운치는 있군. 맘트.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요. 차라리 모르고 왔으면 기대도 안 했을 텐데.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않은가?
Right thither is the aforeseen beach. It kills me that Don Quixote talks in a way where in one line I have to Google 3 words. You have to Google beach? Yes. You got it. That's exactly the word I had to Google.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
그래.
The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은 21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠.
So
젠장.
I didn't properly look at the map, but is there like a district for every letter of the alphabet? And they just have a corp for every letter of the alphabet?
맞습니다.
Z doesn't have one. That feels like we're gonna get a very weird story arc about what happened to Z Corp. So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel? Because we're not in a nest?
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
네, 여긴 대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통
둥지의 영역이죠.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
The music is already starting to annoy me a little bit, not gonna lie. Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
이것 보시오! 쓸만해 보이는!
호호.
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
뭐가?
이 라디오! 움직였어! 21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
I love this face expression. I wish I could do that myself. It's so funny.
뭐 정말?
At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
Sharp trash crab. Pointy trash
바로
crab.
열어주겠습니다.
Hard trash crab.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
나아가주게.
앞차!
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
You're going to have a crabby time.
공격 방식이었어.
Can't wait.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
나아가주게.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리
Candy
치워버리.
crushing.
그들 또한 잠들 김에 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
대가리 딱 떼도 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
이 또한 지식이
잠든 그대를 기릴
필립군
테니.
잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
Medium rare trash crab. Please don't eat the trash crabs.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
Trash crabs?
장
닥쳐라 해파.
They might be
누굴
tasty.
팰지 내가
Don't find out.
아,
You don't like crabs, Hitomi? I don't.
여기까지 가져왔어요?
I don't think I've ever eaten a crab, so I wouldn't know.
대가리 딱
바로
떼도
열어주겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록
삶은 영원하지 않으니.
결국은 이렇게 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서
Someone fish up a crab. We can offer it up.
정답이었다네.
방금의 감각.
Overall, I really like seafood though, so I probably would like crab. I just never tried it. I like the fact that crabs have sin resistances, implying they're capable of sin. Crazy lore we're having.
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게라.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Oh my god, he said he would fish up a crab and he actually got a crab. That's crazy. That's crazy.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
I can probably move this up a little bit like that.
저기 자꾸 나보면서 묻지 마. 내가 알 턱이 없잖아.
덱 안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
그랬겠네요.
They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 집이자 무기로 만드는 것들요. 지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고 개체수도 날마다 불어나고. 하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건
Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but...
저기 벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
She's cute! A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
But her glasses are so tiny. I don't... And also, like, look at how far the space between her eyes is, and then compare it to the space between the lenses. Those just... they just won't work.
아, 그런가?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
They're for style. Fashion over meta, so true. Fashion over vision.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭
I don't think they really look that
걸까?
fashionable either, considering how tiny they are, but maybe I'm not an expert on Korean fashion. Why is the boy wearing a collar? Because it's hot. I hope I answered all of your questions.
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다.
They stop with this fucking BGM.
마치 그럴듯하게
Please.
신분을 위장해 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
Can I... For my personal safety and... yeah.
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
Insanity, thank you.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
It's a funny BGM, it's just tiring to listen to it all on loop.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스... 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC B. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
We're their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는 건너갈 수가 없죠.
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요. 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
이게 적합한?
이만 들어가지.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Rhodia said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought.
한 자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
I need a drink. Oh god, I'm yawning. Oh god.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
알았어.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
Maybe. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
I love the careful increase of the music volume. Listen!
저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Everyone, outside, now! Outside. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on his back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head. Oh my lord.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
What's with the fins? A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell.
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
아 그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
After some time passed.
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠. 이번 메피스토 팰리스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Do you need help holding those titties up? Tell me her eyes are... There's no eyes. She has her eyes closed. I can look somewhere else. She won't know. He told me behave. Don't tell me to behave! God forbid I ever stream with an eye tracker.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
Behold the woman responsible for Butch Lesbian Otis ID. There's a Butch Lesbian Otis ID? Tell me how it's called right now. Right now. Molar Otis. I am looking up things for important reasons. Oh wait, I have that. I have that. I'm so normal. Olga is around at least 33. Yeah, and? Is that supposed to be a problem?
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까? 5급 해결사 올가.
There's also a Muller Yisang. Does he also look like a butch lesbian? Oh, you get to see Otis in the bag of Muller Yisang's art. So I get more butch lesbian content. Yes. Anyway. I'm sorry. I can't look where the game I can't behave. It's just in front of my face. I just can't look away.
뭐야? 해결사 줬어? 어째?
She's sniffing her?
생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
The fact that you could actually hear her sniff is crazy. Don't tell me you wouldn't sniff her. That's different, okay? That's different. Is it different? Yeah, because I feel like my sniffing would probably be even worse. What? You told me you would sniff with the quorum. Oh my god. I'm not sure if there is such a thing as sniffing a woman with decorum. I feel like sniffing a woman is the exact opposite of decorum.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
Thank God, I think you guys can't tell when I move my eyes up and down that much.
그쯤 해두고.
Just ask for permission while opening with Milady. Milady, may I sniff your...
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데 어땠습니까, 당신들은?
Finish the sentence. I was gonna say something more, but I realized it sounds funnier if it's just may I sniff. It's okay, we automatically assume that you're looking at where we think. Thank you.
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까? 미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서. 어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
맞아, 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
Wait, fuck. Am I... No! An artist I wanted to commission from, whose commission slots fill up really fast, opened up half an hour ago, and I just noticed that I got the Twitter notification and they already sold out all the slots. God damn it! Damn it! Next time. Next time.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Yeah, Rodia, like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
That lad isn't hide man. Yeah, I mean, it's someone I have commissioned before, and I really fucking think they should raise their prices, but they refuse to. So, usually, they just say, hey, I will open slots at this and this hour, and then, they open, on coffee, And they usually like sell out within like 20 minutes because they have like 40,000 followers. And the commission costs like $30. So like
엄마? 이건 또
엄마?
뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았어, 알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and then ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나.
I'm surprised how much talking about the library there is. Honestly.
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않군.
Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
Here's the game nudging you not so subtly to play the previous games. Give us the $30. Buy the game on Steam. Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요? 질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Why are you guys spoiling Library of Runa for me? What's the point of doing that? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거. 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
Purge your memory. I wish I could. It makes me sad because, like, I know that people want me to enjoy these games, but if you spoil stuff, you're gonna make me enjoy things less. Once I get to a certain point, I'm gonna know things, and I'm not gonna be able to have a proper experience, and it's all because people in chat are ruining it. So, and it's crazy that you actually tagged me and put it in all caps so that it would really grab my attention. Like, I need a moment to calm down because that genuinely upset me. Focus on boobs. Ugh. The one moment I look away to do something on this. I mean, it was a message was specifically tagging me, so I would have seen it very fast anyway. Don't feel bad about not deleting it fast enough, right? Like, unless you grabbed it instantaneously, I would have seen it. It was specifically written in a way that would make me read the spoiler immediately, which is what makes it more frustrating. Because it's like, one thing is when people are like discussing spoilers in chat, and another thing is when someone directly tags me and writes it in all caps to specifically spoil me, right? I'm trying so hard to have fun with these games. Please, be respectful. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or distortion.
네? 그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참 신기한 구경이네요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside a boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
Thank you for the gifted memberships, Coffee Grounds. You're so sweet. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
뭐 엔진을 다 드러내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요. 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고. 버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
So, what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고. 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
With that, Mika pointed away. Toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
몇 마리나?
아주 많이요?
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만. 그치?
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니 전원 바다로.
Just focus on Olga's smell.
Whoa! Thank you, Mata. What's your favorite seafood? Probably shrimp. I'm trying to think, no, eel. Eel. But I didn't think about it because I've only ever had eel once in my life, but I really liked it. Like, I had eel sushi, and I really, really liked it. But it usually is, like, pretty expensive, so the only time I had it was when I was in, like, a all-you-can-eat place with sushi, so then I didn't have to pay extra just because it was eel. What seafood you don't like? Can't think of anything. Like, overall, I just really like seafood. There's fish. There's certain fish I don't like. But like... I guess this is also, once again, do we consider fish as seafood? Because I don't think so. I think that it's fish and seafood, right? So seafood is everything that isn't fish. Tried sea urchin before? Nope. We don't really have, I think, that much variety in seafood here, unless you go to, like, really expensive places.
저런 건 바다가 아니오.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
It's tough to transport seafood inland. No, I understand that, like, things are more expensive, at least partially because of transport costs, but that doesn't change the fact I can't fucking afford it. Oh, I just noticed how short this Intervallo is. Was the other Intervallo that short? It's been a while. Hell's Chicken. Oh no, oh right, this is the one where I didn't actually finish it, because I didn't do this. And I think I failed, yeah. Ooh, don't look at that. Don't look at that, I'll do that sometime, I promise. I promise I'll remember. Teehee. Why is there a loop? And I'm using a module? What's happening?
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을
Because you could farm event currency here. Oh. That makes sense.
월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
선배님,
먼지를
언제
떨어내줘.
오셨어요?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
그대 또한 잠들.
그걸
이렇게 찾아서 정리하겠습니다.
뭐 그건이지.
괜찮은 걸까요?
이딴과 많이
상황이 안 좋아 보여.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 내가 알아서 처리.
필립군 잘 보게라. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
이딴과 많이. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
삶은 영원하지 않으니
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
The closest I get to eating crab is eating crab sticks.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게라. 적의 상황이
이딴
더
건 많이.
나쁘지 않은가?
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
기를 테니.
I remember farming the crab mines during a 23-hour road trip with friends. You went on a road trip and you were like, nah, I'm gonna farm a gacha on my phone. Fuck interacting with people.
한 자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한
You
축하를,
can't blame me. I probably would do the same.
한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한
Makeshift bus mods.
장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
Looks like you're flexing on
뭐 개조를 하는데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
Oh, so in the past, the only way to get event currency was by farming the event stage? Yeah, I can see why now it's way better. The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고 삼아. 그 양은
지금의 한 5배?
미카! 후륜 쪽도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 수는 없어.
Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
It is really funny to me that some corps are like, yeah, we literally have a substance that heals all of your injuries. And another is like, yeah, we have a really good way of canning food. Our food packaging is crazy.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명 굽수가 유명하죠.
공명 굽쇠. 그놈이랑 똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
We're getting really, really depressing for a beach episode. Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
The whale.
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야?
Blimey.
아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠? 저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금은 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
아니, 야! 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect them. Like, I understand Moby Dick and stuff. I didn't expect there to be an actual whale in this game.
말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
We have no reason to suspect that could happen. Nothing has challenged our resurrection so far. I don't know. I'm kind of on her side, though. Because if something does challenge the resurrection, like, what are you going to do? You're dead. Like, I feel like it's better to play it a bit safer than just assume every time everything is going to be okay.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi Sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가?
God, I just sneezed so loud I managed to mute, thankfully.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만. 단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지
She just doesn't
않겠소?
have faith in Limbus Company's glorious manager. Exactly, like, she should believe in me. So far, we've only died twice. That's pretty fucking good. Yi Sang. This is the first time Yi Sang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. Yeah, I agree with Yi Sang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound? Oh my god, we're gonna do team building activities! Let's do 2 troops and a lie!
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기! 그렇다면
You died at least 3 times in the lore. That's because then it's not manager Hitomi making the decisions. They died more in lore than when I actually tell them what to do. That's not my fault.
Beach volleyball. 하지 않겠는가?
Sorry. I spluttered. I'm sorry, that was so loud. Beach volleyball. Have you already noticed how Dante's portrait looks different? I mean, at the end of the last thing, there was like that, like move, the arrow move. If that's what we're talking about, is there anything else? Is there anything else? His hands are in his pocket. Is that new? He had both his hands in his pockets instead of just one. No, of course I didn't fucking notice that. Who does? We have no idea what it means though. His hands are cold. It doesn't have to be that deep. His hands are just cold. With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. He's chillin'. How didn't you notice that about our glorious manager? I'm sorry I wasn't looking at Dante's hands. I was too busy looking at Olga's tits. Who said that? Who said that? What a weird sound that was. Let's close this fucking bottle. Oh my god. Why am I failing? There we go. You were looking at his clock. Yes, I was noticing how his thin and long arrow moved a little bit up. Beach body bottle. Maybe if Dante had a couple of giant bidonkers, we would give him more attention. I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say no to that.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네.
Random question, do you think Dante would be a good TikToker?
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을. 공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
돈키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
People would feel Dante's comments with bro is cooking and bro is spitting facts despite not knowing what they're saying. That's so true! That's so true. That would be so funny.
본인도 아오. 주어는 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이오.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
이상 씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지. 그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 발리볼.
Volleyed balls.
아 참.
준비가 안 됐는데. 한그럽게 공이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all. She was doing one? Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball!
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
아, 그 참.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Thank you, Mrs. HR.
아, 알았다고. 아, 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
She's so old.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. You know what I hate? That I went to look up reticent, but Google showed me that I have that in my history, and I've Googled that before. So I don't think this is really that much of an educational game if I forget the words that I looked up on stream before. Oh well. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later.
자, 그럼 가겠어.
The field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. She's serving!
이렇게 하는 것이요.
With Yisang's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
I love this. I love this face expression so much.
으차.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데.
훈련의 일종이다.
Did she just cut the ball in half? Why did I hear a fucking katana? Ryoshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
자, 내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해 둔다면.
Do you relate to Ishmael or the other characters by this point? I love volleyball, so I would be having the time of my life.
대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고.
I like that she's done with it, but she still plays.
젠장. 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아 있을 거야.
아이씨 진짜!
Tell her! Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. You're not supposed to kick balls! This is volleyball! And the ball flew way over the mark and toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Did the ball just pop?
네. 가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까. 그런데 말이야, 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 저런다는 건 보란듯이 터뜨려버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
공 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
너 이따가 보자.
I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
뭐 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나 관리자 양반?
Oh,
저것들부터 빠르게
crab.
처리하자고.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
이딴과 마님이
바로
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
늙은이의 편히 쉬시게. 누나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴
제법 좋은 일격이군. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이. 생각이 단편적이지 않아서
불청객은
좋고.
찌그러져 있도록.
방금의 공격이 정답이었다네. 지식을
방금의
마주하고
기억해두라고.
겸용하라.
괜찮은 걸까요?
나아가주게.
안
Oh.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴
필립군 잘 보게나.
잠든 그대를
적의
기릴
상황이
테니
더 나쁘지 않은가?
대가리 딱
Do do
떼도
do 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 do. Mom, the announcers are all talking again. Mom, the voices are back.
더 먹어 치워라. 먹기 좋게 차려. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
괜찮은 걸까요?
이딴
성이
건
안 좋아
많이
보여요.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴
꽤
테니
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
He's
뭐,
so cute. He
기본이지.
looks so nice. My mom.
한자루는
Mouse lag,
죽었던
what's
한자에
happening?
대한 축하를
Damage contributed 49%.
목숨에 묶여
Slay!
엄숙한 애도를 장례는
Oh.
이상으로 끝내겠소.
$17. Is there gonna be more after this that uses normal energy? Or not? Because I don't know if to use a box or not. Yes, probably. No, no one wants to check for me. Did I Google it? Battle chapters. Okay, there's one more that uses 20 enkephalon. I shall use a box. I had to Google it. You guys are not helpful.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
Let's see if you regen the energy. No, but I would need. There's one more that also needs 20 enkephalon, right? So I would not be able to do it.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
If, like, I would need energy anyway for one more chapter. Thank you so much for the follow, Top Nooch. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoy it here. How's your day going? You're about to enter one that needed energy. Yes, I needed one that needed 20, and there is one more that needed 20.
나아가주게.
I see Limbus, I follow. Fair enough. Welcome to my silly little Limbus corner.
이런 필립군 잘 보게라. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
모조리 치워버리고.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 네, 잠든 그대를
꽤
기릴 테니.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
이딴과
뭐,
마님에게
기본이지.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
지식을 마주하고 삶은 영원하지 않으니
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
방금의 감각은
While we're fighting, did you guys know there's a fun little subscribe button or follow button if you're in Twitch? And you should press it if you haven't yet. Thoughts? It would make me very happy if you did that. Do you not want to make a random anime girl on YouTube or Twitch happy?
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
And you can subscribe or join membership for these amazing emotes. Yeah! If we get... Wait, how many more members do I need to get another emote slot? Let me check that real quick. Memberships... Oh, I actually can add one more. Let's add one more. Thanks to the gifted earlier, I can add one more emote. Do 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 do. Do do do. Trying to think which one I should add. Let's add laugh. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Top Nooch. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Hell yeah. You could also make a few donations to make Hitomi have a mental breakdown playing a horror game on stream. Yeah, thoughts? I have never played a horror game in my life. Like, not counting Lethal Company and Content Warning, because those are like, it's different when it's multiplayer, right? Like a solo experience is gonna make me piss my pants. So if you want me crying, screaming, losing my mind, we have a bet with chat that if we get this donation goal to max by the end of the year, I'll play a horror game of chat's choice with a hard monitor. Limbus is not a horror game. I mean, like, it's not scary. Is it, like, kind of, like, creepy at times? Kind of disgusting at times, sure, but it's not, like, horror level, in my opinion. It's more psychological body horror. Yeah, like, but it's not, like, scary, you know? Hey, Ishmael.
네.
Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right. I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but... I can't just sit here and watch.
네. 그러시던가요.
It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠.
It feels like...
따로 있는데 여기서
Let her
정신
talk.
놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
It just feels like an elementary school teacher having to pull a kid aside and being like, I noticed that you're, like, not really trying to make friends with everyone. Is everything okay at home? Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there?
네.
Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까. 적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요.
That's basically what Dante is, but the children can bench press Dante.
아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면.
Wait. Half a year, Ishmael. We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요? 그리고 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요?
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구획의 황금가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸 뼈저리게 느끼시게 될 테죠.
그럴지도요.
I love whenever, like, there's, like, Dante doesn't say something, but he still has that, like, a singular tick.
개판이네 정말.
I'm sitting weirdly in my... I think I hurt my tailbone.
그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
듣자 하니까.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부! 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
Thank you for the pad.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그
also-
마마의 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
I forgot to boost the BGM.
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야, 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 뭘 답지 않게 이제 와서 아는 척이죠? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 대근.
This kind of sounds like a beginning of a sea shanty, though. What do you even know about a sailor's life?
그만해라.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고, 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과 그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도, 크게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개같은 괴물들. 등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은 당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는
A pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot. What an insult.
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
But yeah, Ishmael's VA is... This is so good.
그만하라고 했지!
Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 안다고 함부로 짓거려!
Oh my fucking god!
이보게들.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Iseng almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
Oh, I really like this. The little, like, reflection in the puddle. This is so nice. Wow. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open, and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶지는 않았소만.
Belligerence. Aggressive or warlike behavior. Belligerence.
결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가?
Ineluctable, unable to be resisted or avoided, inescapable.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가
So locked in.
있었는데.
Move! Move! Move away! Move to the side!
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
No, that's the HR department.
이놈. 그만해요, 여러분.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff.
뭐?
The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus, the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. I love this CG.
한 자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Time to collect scrap.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
그건
있다.
월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
편히 쉬시게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
네, 잠든
꽤
그대를
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐
뭐가
기본이지.
치워라.
Who do you side with between Heathcliff and Ishmael's argument?
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이런 필리프는 잘 보게라. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은데.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
It's like I understand that Ishmael has some sort of trauma, but I totally agree with her when it comes to the worry that, you know, Dante's resurrection is not gonna always work. But I think she might be taking it too far. I think I'm like, maybe I'm too much of a centrist in this argument. Do you side with the British or American? I would prefer to never side with either of those.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군.
결국은
방금의
이렇게
공격이
떨어지죠.
정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은
Don't mind me chewing.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Don't forget, Ishmael has been on the lake for most of her life. Might not be all trauma, some of it might be genuine experience. I mean, it's trauma that is based on her experience, right? Like, she's worried that things are gonna that specific things are gonna happen again. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면.
Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Muller Boatworks bus modifications.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에
She's so mean.
비호감이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
This is literally me. Can someone draw me in this exact pose and expression? I feel so seen.
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이 올바른 수감자.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만 한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
She's so mean.
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
King Trash Crab Brain Wine. I don't know how I feel about that idea, though. That does not sound that appetizing. Maybe you need a Muller Boatworks ID VTuber model. It's what? It's just me drinking.
오, 그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
안 될 것 같은데.
Yisang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
분.
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
They're cooking again? Look at his apron. That's so adorable.
어허, 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서
They're actually dying.
소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
It seemed that Yoshua and Mersault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이!
Oh! I hated that sound.
아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고로 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라. 아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
it's kind of funny, I'm sorry.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것뿐이야. 그러니까 나도 하나만.
I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael...
딴테, 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까? 오가는 대화가 아니라 일방적인 얘기겠지만 이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만 이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다. 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 딴테.
I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다. 제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라고나 생각해 두시죠. 그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boat works, she apparently snuck out alone at night, late at night, to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' midsummer was entering its final stages. The last scrap. Oh, I need 7.
오, 외부 일이냐?
청소 준비 완료.
There we go.
아, 정리 작업
I
시작합니다.
forget that I don't technically need 7 because it will just give me another slot for the other character, but all the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
오, 이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
I think I'll go with Buzzboat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
아이, 그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with its controls, the busboat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered out with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
아, 귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게...
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
어쩔 수 없었다고요.
I feel like I haven't been talking much, but there's just nothing much to comment on. Feels bad.
원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게...
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
I mean, Olga's not on screen.
전과 같은
Then I would be so locked in, you don't even know. God.
마침 잘 됐네.
Why am I the way that I am?
저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데요.
Good thing your model doesn't drool. Don't give me ideas to add. Don't give me toggles to add.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우릴 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살 내버리자.
You firsting over Olga? Yeah. What about it? Huh?
킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
She just has big titties, and I look at them.
누님?
She also appears in the Library of Rune. I should play it. I plan on trying out Lobotomy Corp and Library of Rune once I catch up with the Limbus Company main story. And I'm also waiting for those games to go on sale. I'm really hoping they'll go on sale next month.
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
In it? In it?
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계대가리.
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Ishmael?
나 참, 미스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠. 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
Brit to Brit communication?
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면...
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도, 이전번의 이상씨도, 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
Like, I mean, she's kind of right. I can't really dispute that.
너 이 자식 감히 관리자님께!
Stop bootlicking! Stop bootlicking!
그만.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he had been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
Oh, he's angry.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she had shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
Oh, she's so mad. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. It's the thumbnail, baby! It's the thumbnail! This is a really good CG and it works so well for the thumbnail. I think today's stream thumbnail is really good. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이.
Oh no, we're not candy crushing anymore.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Ew.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
이 또한 지식이도 지식이.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
불청객은
그걸 한눈에
찌그러져 있도.
알아보시는 거군요.
They do yap so much.
좋은 일격이고. 저런
지식을
실력 있는
마주하라.
해결사가 도시의 생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억하더라고.
Huh? I love Honglo. Did you guys know?
얌전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
캬! 내가 먼저다.
We know it has been more or less than Olga.
그대를 기릴 테니.
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면
I think it's because, like,
저렇게 손속에 자비가
for
없어야
Olga, I don't really know her enough to be that, like, enthralled. So it's very much just like, ooh, big titties, right? Whereas, like, Honglu, like, he actually has some sort of personality, so it's, like, not... There's more to it, you know what I mean? And he's also richer. Need to fill that gauge for you to play Lobotomy? No, I'm gonna play Lobotomy Corp regardless. If it goes on sale. Or if someone buys me it at full price. The donation goal is for me to play like an actual full-on horror game. Because I have never played an actual horror game because I'm terrified of them. So it's like... If you want me to, I don't know, play Soma or whatever else there is and piss my pants and scream. That's what it is for.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
내가 먼저다.
Donation goal for a pissing stream. Stop. Don't say it like that.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Lobotomy is a full-on horror game, more scary than Silent Hill. Is it? I mean, I don't really know much about Lobotomy Corp, but now you're like freaking me out.
자, 진정하세요.
Because the whole thing is that I'm trying at least to walk into those games without any spoilers.
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
Thought it was just a silly management sim.
자, 진정하세요.
Go by.
이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
네, 잠든 그대를
Thank you! Thank you, Top Nuge! Holy shit!
마음 먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다.
Oh, the Bang King Trash Grab is here. What was that Donna for? That should be enough for both games, I think. Yeah, I think aren't they both $30? Or like, I think it's 25 and 30. So thank you! Silly management Simo boy are not ready. Aren't you guys excited to see me walk into it without knowing anything? But yeah, thank you so much, Top Nooch. I'll make sure to buy them.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Keep in mind they're both really long games, so take your time.
아하.
There.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
I'm probably still gonna wait till we get the commission of like me in Lobotomy Corp style, so that I have a nice thumbnail.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
편히 쉬시게.
Gonna be wearing Angela's uniform or just a clerk suit and tie? No, it's gonna be like my outfit, you know? How I normally look. But in the like art style.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Well, we're gonna see, because I just like messaged the artist this week, and we still like, I'm just waiting to get like the first sketch and stuff regarding the outfit and all.
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
So we'll see what they come up with. How do you look normally? Like this. What do you want me to say? This is how I look normally. Which is the real Hitomi, goth or blonde? Schrodinger's Hitomi. They're both real. They're both real. I just swap between dark and blonde hair because it's fun. Why should I limit myself to a singular hairstyle, singular hair color? Real people in real life also can dye their hair. Inside you, there's two Hitomi. One is beach Hitomi, other is golf Hitomi. Do I need to pull up my old model? 1 second. Let me find that. My old ass reference sheet. Oh, little bit too big. This is my old model. The whole idea of me having light mode and dark mode has been there for a while. Though I do think that, like, you can see more of a character, like, that's the same character between the light mode on the ref sheet and the light mode you see right now on the summer model than, like, the little demon model I used, but someone likes their booba windows. Yeah, what about it? I like women, can you tell? How close would Inscription creep towards horror so we could trick you into playing a card game? I played Inscription on stream before. It was before I streamed on YouTube though, so the VOD is long gone. But I did play it. It's fun. Also, you don't have to trick me into playing a card game. I love deck builders. According to Virgilius, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's backstreets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they would rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Have you played Slay the Spire? I think I played it like years ago. Library of Ruin as a deck builder so you can look forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, gameplay-wise, I'm way more looking forward to playing Library of Ruin than Lobotomy Corporation. But I feel like I have to at least try out Lobotomy Corporation on stream once.
오, 걸렸어.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
이렇게 변하는군.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서. 아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요? 어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
It's sailing, alright.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아치 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
Interesting lore bit.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한.
So they don't have bank accounts.
좋아. 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로.
I want to try pork belly barbecue. I want to try Korean style barbecue once in my life, but it's so expensive.
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가요?
Huh?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
양동이는 어딨죠?
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳을.
관. 출발할게. 보글보글.
Glub glub.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
조졌군.
What was that weird zoom in there? Oh. Do you think the translators had a time of their life being like, fin, like ending, but like, fin, like fish, With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karen's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Okay, let me. Doop. 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 Okay. Oh, we have minis! We have minis! Rooms past the back door. Oh, so also as we go around, we actually it actually like shows the letters, which like it's totally A B C D E F G H I J K L M O P Q R S T U V. Like they didn't really have to hide it because it's very obvious. But sure. Minis! Will you enter rooms past the back door? I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. The usual hubbub, followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by our choice, though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters toward the Lobotomy Corp branch, located somewhere within U-Corp. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of an entry procedure like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the Before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Huff hark. If thou needest mine assistance, as I have repeatedly made myself clear, I am quite alright. Thy countenance returning the contents within thy stomach to dilate with such vigor, saith otherwise. Except for Yisang, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yisang, the day's over. You can go back to your room now. Oh, shall I finally be freed from this suffering? Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted. Our fellows must also have their share of suffering. I cannot, in good faith, seek comfort only for myself. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yisang to his room. Thank you, Dante. Then, until later. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him. Then I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager Esquire! Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yisang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yisang had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. Oh! They're like the doors, like on Luxcavations and, like mirror dungeons. I don't think that was shown in the story. I would have noticed that, right? But like, cause I think, when you unlock a new like Luxcavation, you get like a new backdoor or something, notification. So it's that. Wait, someone mentioned that Luxcavations weren't there from the start. So, was this cutscene shown originally, like added when Luxcavations were added? Or no? There's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Excavations are like way before. Okay, I have no clue when what was added, right? I started playing this last month. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinner's rooms. In there were the wooden door to my room and a metal door leading into the mirror dungeons. The doors leading to the Luxcavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the Refraction Railway also come into view. Oh, so Refraction Railway happened before this mini. I just have no idea because I've never experienced that. No new doors. Yet. For no reason in particular, I creak those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus. Blimey, what the hell is... Oh boy, this again? Kill the volume. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed. Wait! If they are one by one peeking out of their rooms, but there's 8 doors. But the room can only change when you close the door. Unless peeking doesn't mean directly peeking, but also just like walking out of the door and closing the door so that someone else can walk out of the room. I found an error in the logic. I found an error in the logic. It's technically an infinite hallway. No, but you're not... They can't walk past this, right? They can't walk past this. That was established in a previous mini. That all of them only use these doors before this. So technically, it's all here. What if the other 4 doors are behind Dante? I guess? But then what would these be? I assume that this, like, red thing on the side is the entrance to this corridor, right? Well met, Dante. Let us observe the disturbance together. Oh, okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Don Quixote literally entered their rooms via the same door a few minutes ago. Don Quixote and Yi sang. Yes, but you have to, like, one of them closed the door, right? And then the other one opened the door and the room changed. But what I'm saying is that if they are peeking out of the rooms, then that, rather than like, oh, I'm supporting you here. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize you were agreeing with me. But yeah, this also means that, like, no, they don't each have, like, I mean, they could have more doors, because it's not established if, like, that you have to walk through one door and then get out of that same door. I assume that's not the case. But, yeah. Is that a new room? Even Faust needs a moment to decipher. Right. The siren always comes without warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier. It is unlikely that anything new would appear from that entrance. I find it difficult to believe that the next line would arrive so soon, when the glow of the door leading to line 2 has yet to go out. I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I had never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling. I see that your first encounter with the train has left a strong impression, Dante. Well, I recall that you had a rather violent reaction when I entered the train to observe its interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it, then? No. This particular volatility is not something we can utilize. Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon. I love the little, like... No, it will be awkward if we had another event right now. The dungeons and the railways appeared at awkward times as well, Dante. I recommend that you refrain from settling into a premature conclusion. A new variable may present itself at any moment. Moreover, if this volatility has triggered an alarm in Mephistopheles' engine, then it naturally follows that a new door has appeared at an indeterminate location down the corridor. This may reveal a space from which one could never return. It is best that we keep track of these incidents. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably. As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is... Regardless, no serious issues have been detected at this moment. It will be most apt that we enjoy our remaining rest period. Now, if you will excuse me, rest well, Dante. With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again, on this boat, I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at the dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yisang felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. Do you guys want another temple, or should I... Do I do another temple? And hope for more Walpurgis stuff? Or not? And if I'm gonna pull, I want to pull on the standard banner because it has the higher chance of giving me the older Walpurgis stuff. You don't exactly need the Walpurgis IDs. Okay, but have you considered... She's hot. And he's hot. And he's hot. Have you considered all of those? Is she hot? I haven't looked. Nah. She's eh. The other ones are hot though. Let's consider that. Gamble! Oh! Not green though. Not green though. Please don't be a dupe.
어이가 없군. 병 소리나 하고 있으라니.
Ooh. Can greens even happen on a Walpurgis banner? Yes. I mean, like, I know you can pull it. Like, I assume then that it will do the green color. Nice. What did I get? Absurd. Can't believe I'm relegated to training. What? Need some meat? Okay, we have another mini. The first Walpurgis night. Wait. This is mini 1, 2, 3. And it's doing mini 1, 2, 3. Why isn't this mini 4 and then mini 5? Do you have enough Honglu fragments to extract him directly? Like for the this? I don't think it's worth it doing the dispensing a 2-star, is it? I don't know what to do.
비밀의 관리는
I'm gonna sit on it. I don't know. I'm like worried to spend any shards until it's like right before the season ends, not gonna lie. And I still have so many levels, oh my god. What else is there to get? Oh, there's a little card. Binds. There's 2 egos. And an announcer. Oh, and an ego. Once this week maintenance hits, you can't start a Walpurgis anymore until the next time. Oh, you're right. I don't know what to do. She's hot. What the hell? This is like a VTuber design. This is a VTuber-esque design. I want to get him. When in a volatile ego state. I don't even know what that means. At 40 plus and consume 20 speed to enter the volatile oh, I now know what it means. Oh my god, why is there so much text? If you want that Sinclair, I might need to open around 150 crates depending on how many shards you have on them right now. I have 144 shards. And I have 160 crates. I'm considering it. I'll still think about it, because I still have a few days. Have you accomplished your dailies, manager? I did! I did! I also almost accomplished my weeklies. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Well, tomorrow in 3 hours. Okay. I'll probably get the Sinclair just because also like I don't have any Sinclair free stars. So that's an extra motivator over other stuff.
금일의 관리는 지금이 마지막일 예정이요.
There might be more Dante's notes. Do you want to get for that right now? I kind of don't want to. There's a fun trick. You can enter the mirror dungeon 15 times and give up instantly to finish a seasonal quest. Yeah, I know. You can also, like, do that. But I just don't care enough. If I had to do it to actually... Because I have no reason to, like, rush the battle pass, right? Anyway. The other mini. Because I like, got so distracted. Will you enter the first Walpurgis night? Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on a coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. God, holy crap! All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. Is that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles, but it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses. Huh? We've never had flashing lights like this before, right? What is it this time? The hell did you feed this bloody rickety bus?
Ooh! This must be a signal that a long-awaited adventure is finally nigh!
Is this what I've been waiting for this whole time? No. Virgilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
Wee-oo, wee-oo. Miffy is blaring and crying. Miffy, sit.
What is this, Miss Faust? I wasn't informed about a siren like this before. First, a correction of falsehoods is in order. Mephistopheles is not bloody rickety, and eating is not a part of its behaviors. It does make infrequent use of the encaphalin supply gear installed in the engine for fuel, but it is of no negative consequence. Even if it was, whatever issues that may arise can handily be repaired after a proper total disassembly. I was fighting a hiccup and I tried to not do it before the end of the sentence and I almost made it. That was just a figure of speech. So what's this now? Sounds like the bus is about to explode. To label Mephistopheles as some bloody rickety bus completely disregards the amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to designing and...
Heathcliff, if you don't take it back, I don't think she's ever going to stop.
Seriously? Yeah, Heath, take it back. The bus might actually blow up before she explains anything. Ugh. I take back what I said earlier. I cannot comprehend what you are attempting to take back. Your rather abstract reference to this unknown concept that you supposedly mentioned earlier is hardly clarifying. Anyway, allow me to list the specifications of screws used in Mephistopheles' construction that make this creation so impressive. First... Fine! I take back what I said about the bus! It's not bloody rickety and it doesn't eat! I'm sorry, alright? The cabin bravely echoes of his cries, then... a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction. Good. Is the clown show over? This juvenile, tedious exchange is testing my patience. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door. It is quite simple. The night is here. What do you mean? T-O-I-S-Y-N-C. I don't know what that one is. Voicing. Talk or I snap your... Talk or I snap your neck. Cunt? Would she say cunt? Walpurgis night is here, it seems. Talk or I snap your nice cock. Clock, sorry, clock. Probably clean, but cunt is funnier, so true. The night is not here. That is very apparent, at least in this coastal area. The name does not refer to the time of day in which the sun moves beyond our line of sight. then it appears to me that by that designation, you're referring to a certain phenomenon. Yisang seemed to be doing a little better now that the waves had died down somewhat. I am indeed. I am certain that all of you are most familiar with the fact that extracting identities and ego from mirror worlds is one of the many functions of Mephistopheles' engine. But its reach is rather limited. Even as it has expanded over our journey, we have yet to reach mirror worlds that are too far from our own. Is this the Golden Bow's doing? I noticed that it was fishing up more and more new things the longer our journey went on. Broadly speaking, yes. You could say that. Dante and our collective experiences gradually expand our range of extractions. Normally, extractions require a certain resource, but there were times when identity cards appeared out of nowhere. Do you recall them, Dante? Yeah. Some of them just randomly popped out of the engine. Wait. Slow down. The hell's an identity card? Oh, you still didn't know. I'm jealous of you, Heathcliff. You have a talent for ignoring anything you don't care about. You looking to get your head smashed in or what? Right. Knock it off, you guys. Guide Bud's giving us the evil eye. There, you know, the things Manager Bud pulls out of the engine from time to time. Those little rectangular objects with our alternate world. Wait, was it mirror worlds? Anyway, it's those things with depictions of our other selves on them. And sometimes, if they're rare enough, they're animated. Yes, the things that look like mahjong tiles. Oh my god, he plays mahjong! I could play mahjong with Honglu! I thought they looked a bit like wafers. I believe their denomination comes from their appearance as cards that contain identities. Thus, it naturally follows that they are named identity cards. So we're using those rectangular toys to transform into our alternate selves? I never used them before. That's because I'm the one using them. On the device issued to Dante are indentations through which identity cards and ego can be inserted. They're reflected when you participate in a battle. I know that everything is canon, but how is the place where you pick which characters you use canon as well? How? They made the team selection screen canon in the game. Oh, so that's what they were fidgeting with before every fight. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote? Well, Is this not about time when Ishmael would intrude upon this conversation and denounce Heathcliff with biting words such as, "You still didn't know? That's just like you! This emptiness weighs heavily upon mine heart!" Do you guys like my Don Quixote voice? Oh, you're right. Something was missing from this whole convo. I knew it. You're right, daft bastards. Enough. We're not getting the information we need. Miss Faust, please explain the present situation. What are these green lights? Understood. If we take into account the case of identity cards Dante received without spending any lunacy, we can draw a conclusion that the Mephistopheles extraction has an element of unpredictability tied to its uncertainty. The event IDs are canon! The event IDs are canon! The hell is she blathering about now? This item is of your design. To say that it has an element of unpredictability would indicate that... Correct. Enkephalin fuels the engine, yes. However, extractions and reconstructions utilize chaos. Well, in easier terms,
You could say that it uses the concept of possibilities itself as fuel. Our extraction range grows when we are able to clearly observe specific possibilities in the infinitely branching mirror worlds. During this period, however, the borders between the mirror realities are entirely shattered. Using the present as our anchoring point, it could be said that our current extraction range is approximately 3 years to the past or the future. During Walpurgis night, however, that range grows to about 10 years or even more. The extraction range is canon. In that case, thou meanest to say that identities of permanent fixers from times past may grace us with...
Theoretically speaking, yes. But each Walpurgis night has its own peculiarities. It will not let us reach into all potential possibilities.
Then, does that mean that we may also be availed our alternate selves as the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence, the one and only... Red Mist!
That is extremely unlikely, but I will not completely dismiss the possibility. The extended range, I suppose, could be defined by worlds affected by entities that were indispensable to the formation of this current state of the world. An example of that would be the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters prior to White Nights and Dark Days incident. In some ways, your words sometimes find a roundabout way to the truth, Don Quixote. I didn't know who this Red Mist was, nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilia's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled, too. We can conclude that the siren is no cause for any immediate concern, then. No, it isn't. Consider it a festival that arrives once in a while. For now.
Festival, festive times, Karen is festive too.
I don't know if I got all that, but this isn't what we've been waiting for, is it? No, we will continue to wait. The sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them. So, how do we stop the green light from flashing? It will turn itself off when Dante extracts something from the engine. Do not worry. Right, back to business, all. Dante, extract something and turn that alarm off. WAD. We'll just be running more dungeons through the backdoor with whatever new thing they pull anyway. Still, this leisureliness is a very rare opportunity, isn't it? Blessed be the patient ones, or so it is said. Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. An Otis walked up to me. Are you not worried, Executive Manager? Huh? About what that mad scientist said. For now, there has to be more to that statement. Should I investigate this matter further? Otis was right. Well, Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while. She definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. Let's go gambling! This was to hint that the later Walpurgis events would have fights since the first one didn't. Oh, that's interesting. Do you guys wanna start Canto 5? Or would we rather just do mirror dungeons? What are we feeling like? Because I gotta use up my bonuses, but I might as well do it during work tomorrow. I would say a nice mirror dungeon, that way we start next stream fully with Canto 5. That's fair. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do mirror dungeons then. I'm just gonna do... Yeah, we'll do mirror dungeons, and we will do Canto 5... I mean, we will do Canto 5 tomorrow. But what we'll do now is we will appreciate a moment of peace and piss, because I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back! I'll play you guys an ad. Hello. Did you guys miss me? She ever use the support feature? She doesn't struggle with the game anyhow, so not much point in using the support feature. So true. The only time I sometimes use the support feature is when I'm doing like daily excavations and I just want it to go a bit faster. Other than that, never. I might use it to finish the missions for Walpurgis night. Because I don't think I can get all the missions with what I have right now. Also, don't mind me, I just grabbed like a granola bar, so I'm munching. Mirror dungeons.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Munchin.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건
So how are you guys doing on this fine day?
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
그대 또한 잠들게.
Watching a cute streamer!
정리하겠습니다.
Chad, this is how you should respond to me. Learn. Learn.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다. 지금이 바로 기회지.
대가리 딱 떼도.
저분들이
I'm 3 gifts away from completing the gift companion. I assume that's just for like collection purposes and there's no actual benefit to completing it.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
한쪽을 먼저 박살내는 전략은 언제나 유효하네요.
움직임이 단조로워질 수밖에 없으니 당연한 일이지.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
It's a pride thing. Spraying outside and flooding outside. Ooh. Playing Persona Free while having you as a background noise and funnies. Nice! I hope you enjoy Persona Free! I really feel bad that I played it for like 2 streams and then stopped. I'm sorry, Sega.
제법 좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
Ooh, look at that damage! This is gonna go.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
먹기 좋게 차려졌지
꽤
않나.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거.
Were the characters not dateable enough or something? I mean, considering I have 7 hours logged, I don't think I even got to like see if they were dateable or not. I don't know, it just didn't grab me. And I don't know if it's because of like the gameplay. Probably more because of the gameplay. It's kind of boring. But like, I don't know. I also never finished. I started Persona 4 and I never finished it, but I think for Persona 4, it was because I got stuck on some boss and got frustrated. And Persona 5, I also never finished, but with Persona 5, I played it on the Game Pass. And then now they removed it from Game Pass, so I can't even finish it using the same save. Unless I actually pay the game, like buy the game fully on Xbox, which I don't wanna. One second. Okay, sorry. What deck builder games would you recommend? Balatro. Balatro. You can have a skill with your quick 4 bleed potency.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
Trying to think what other like good deck builders I play. I mean, Chrono Arc. I have to forever shill Chrono Arc. Chrono Arc is so good. What other deck builders have I played? Why is it that like suddenly like I'm like completely blanking.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
Yeah, I don't know.
대가리 딱 떼도
삶은 영원하지 않아.
결국은
Oh yeah, Inscription.
기적해 차려졌지 않나.
Inscription is a deck builder, and Inscription is good.
뭐 기본이지.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 초대가 되지 않는 것들은
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
One step from Eden. One step from Eden.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
I think someone talked to me about this
가져왔어요?
before.
정말
Action
바로
roguelike card
열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙인이
card
나연히
battler. That's a
이해
bit
좀
different,
해주게나.
like gameplay wise, though. Check your library. Can I? But I don't know how to like. Can you filter Can you filter library? But by. Oh yeah, you can store tags. Oh my god. Deck building.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
Cultist
뭐,
Simulator.
기본이지.
Cultist Simulator is really fun. Rungor is also really nice. Rungor is really funny. I really recommend Rungor. The only thing that like is a bit harder about Rungor is that it's not turn-based. It is real time.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Degenerate Gamblers is all I've seen it. I haven't played it yet. Oh, Monster Train. Monster Train I played years ago, but it was pretty fun. I have to try Degenerate Gamblers still.
지금이 바로 기회지.
나아가주게.
Cultist is not a deck builder, really.
지식을 마주하고
I mean, yeah, like it's like, it's a deck builder on if you like widen the definition of what a deck builder is, you know?
기적해 차려졌지 않나.
I played Maho Kenshi, but I didn't really enjoy it. The idea of Maho Kenshi was really fun, but it just doesn't like. It didn't give me a reason to like keep on playing. It didn't like really hook me.
이 또한 지식이도록.
Did you try to call this sequel to Cultist Book of Hours? I played it a little bit. I was really thankful that the publisher gave me Book of Hours to try out, but I played it like once for like half an hour and
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
it got frustrated. I couldn't progress and then moved. Perversion.
기다려라, 겉에. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Degenerate Gamblers is a black deck with extra
이번
steps.
의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게
And Balatro is just poker with extra steps. And yet, Balatro is so good.
그건 월세가
I have 70 hours on Balatro, which honestly isn't even that much. Did you guys know they're making Balatro on mobile? Once that launches,
이번 의뢰가 끝나면
you will not hear from me again.
가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가
또한
해결되면
지식이도록.
생각해볼게.
그대 또한
언제
잠들게
오셨어요?
편히 쉬시게.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시거든요.
Hitomi's getting fired within a week of Balatro Mobile. No comment.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가.
기적해 찾아졌지 않나. 거.
지식을 마주하고 삶은 영원하지 않으니.
초대받지 않은 것을
잠든
먹고
그대를 기릴
모조리 치워버린다.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Depending on your select the games. Keyword list, please. Tango marinade.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
No more solitaire during work, only Balatro. Here's the thing, like Balatro would work great for work, and I did like play Balatro while working already, like when I'm working from home. Because like the great thing about it is that you can just tab out anytime and it's not a problem. Because in a lot of games, there's the issue that like, oh, you have to like pause, or God forbid, like you're in like a real-time battle and it's like really difficult to like quickly pause the game. In Balatro, you just tab out. There's nothing, there's no timer, no nothing, no real-time battle.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런
먼지를 떨어내줘.
필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 설마 벌써 죽었지 않은가.
Oh right, the win rate and it like all 1-to-1 mob. Thank you.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Oh, that's nice. Apply 2 damage up.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
정말 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙인이 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
대가리 딱 떼도. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
편히 쉬시게.
제법 좋은 일격이고.
What other games do you enjoy aside from deck builders? Gacha games. Have you heard of roguelite deck builder? Yes! Yes! I love roguelite deck builder. That's the only game that matters. I can't wait to play it.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
Oh. Okay, what other games do you enjoy from the deck builder aside from deck builders and gacha games? I really enjoy JRPGs, but nowadays I just don't have the time to really like play them
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식.
because they don't really perform well on stream, and off stream I find it hard to like find the time to dedicate to playing like a really story driven game that you need to focus on.
겸용하라. 죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
나아가주게.
The latest RPG I've played was Crystal Project. Crystal Project.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Not like a JRPG where you're the maker of your own adventure.
저분들이 적의 일부를 파괴했어요.
That looks fun,
전략이
honestly.
그럴싸한데?
Final Fantasy 14 is coming out. 16 is coming out on PC on Tuesday, I believe. So that looks fun.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Really enjoyed Virgo versus the Zodiac. Virgo versus the Zodiac. Inspired by Mario and Luigi RPG series.
묵은 먼지로.
Interesting.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Xenoblade is fun, but I can't play it on stream because I don't. I have no way of like showing my Switch on stream. Oh, right, because it like unlocks new packs because we played through stuff. Capture cards are hella expensive. I think there's an easier way. It's not even just the capture card. I have a Switch Lite and not a normal Switch. So I can't even like, I don't have an HDMI output to be able to connect it to my PC. Need free more cost. Ooh.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
이 또한 지식이
선배님,
되도록.
언제 오셨어요?
더 먹어치워라.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
오호호.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
so many games to try and so little time and money. Yeah, that's the problem, is that I have to have a job to be able to afford games, but when I have a job, I don't have time to play the games. What do I do?
잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Infinite games, but no games. So true. That's exactly how it feels.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Just thinking of anything. I want to get multiple sinking gifts. High skills and inflict sinking buttons and leave. Okay.
죽음 충동 억제.
Just don't sleep. I do value my sleep a lot.
선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해볼까?
There's one thing I'm never gonna give up on. It's a good night's sleep.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
There has to be something like really valuable happening for me to be like, yeah, I'm willing to lose sleep for that, you know?
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Sleep is too good to give up. Exactly.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 불결한 것.
제법 좋은 일격이군. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가
묵은
도시에
먼지도.
많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
얌전히 있어라.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필리핀 잘 보게라.
So how is the weather, Chad and Hitomi? I don't know, it's dark outside. No, it's been like a comfortable type of like cold lately. I'm glad it's not. I'm glad the heat is gone, you know?
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
I'm fighting these again?
잠만. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
Oh, no, no, no. I hate that.
대가리 딱 떼도록. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Finally, it's a bit colder, but also very rainy. Yeah, it was raining quite a bit yesterday.
정리하겠습니다.
Information jumps here.
초대받지 않은
Ooh,
제법 좋은
101.
일격이군. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
더 먹어치워라.
Oh right, it's even more information jump scare here because you also like it shows the ego gift that activates, right? So it's even more text in Mirror Dungeon.
이딴과 마님에게 상황이 안 좋아 보여. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있을 것 같지 않은 것들.
필립군 잘 보게라.
모조리 치워버린다.
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Information overload that no one reads anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, it goes too fast to read anyway. So I don't, it's like confusing to me why they even show that. You know what really sucks? Is that in moments like these, when I'm just farming Mirror Dungeon, I would love to like do some karaoke at the same time. But now the issue is because I'm monetized on YouTube, that if I do that, the whole video gets demonetized. So I have to keep myself in check.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보셨나요?
뭐 기본이지.
네, 잠든 그대를 빌릴 테니
얌전히 있어.
묵은 먼지도
지식을 마주하고 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
괜찮은 걸까요?
대가리 딱
상황이 안
떼도
좋아 보여.
네, 잠든 그대를 빌릴
필립군
테니
잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
You can always boot up Balatro and have Limbus in a tiny square to occasionally click win rate. That's so
죽음
funny.
충동 억제 관념 봉인.
I wonder if I could actually get through all of Mirror Dungeon easy nowadays with just the win rate button.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시나? 불결한 것.
뭐 기본이지.
지식을 마주하고 삶은 영원하지 않으니
편히 쉬시게.
얌전히 있어라. 괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘
먼지를
보게나.
떨어내줘.
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
야, 설마
제법 좋은 일들. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
So much yapping. So much yapping that's overlapping.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
Hello,
여기까지
fairy
가져왔어요?
gentleman.
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
No, I didn't. Okay, wait. Oh, I guess what I could do is do this. Yeah.
나아가주게.
Epic Yap Battles of History! Need a drink.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I had really good food when I went out yesterday, and I was sad because I wanted to show people. But anytime I go to anytime I go out locally and it's to something else than like McDonald's or like any sort of chain that has hundreds of locations, I can't share it on social media because I'm too worried that someone will like put in the effort to find where I live.
경험이 쌓여 있는 법이지.
These people are weird.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
But I had really good food yesterday, and let's be happy about that. And I can't say more. I can say good Asian food. Have you seen the Ryoshu Ego animation, the all contempt or whatever it's called? I don't. Maybe.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
If I don't have it, then I most likely have not seen it.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You have the ego, just not equipped. Huh? Wait,
지식을 마주하고
how did that happen?
영원하지 않으니.
그들 또한 잠.
저분들이 적의 일부를 파괴했어.
기대받지 않은
제법 좋은 일격이고
모조리 치워버린다.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Probably forgot to put it on this team. Oh, because it's separate per team. You're right. I forget that it works like that.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Ta-da! So here. Yeah, I just didn't equip it, huh? Oopsie. They all just have the base egos on this team. That's kind of awkward. It's funny. You're only remaining a turn and consume 5% of the remaining HP next. There are no other allies remaining at turn end. What? Like, Like if they're soloing? Is this a soloing gift? That's weird. That's funny though. Never seen that.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
정말
대가리
바로 열어주겠습니다.
딱
선배.
늙은이의 낙인 유나양이 이해 좀
Dang.
해주겠네.
더
I would like
먹어치워라.
a bit less noise.
정리하겠습니다.
흥.
물청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
삶은 영원하지 않으니
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
I'm sorry, I'm weird.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지. 이켜! 내가 먼저다.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
아차!
괜찮은 걸까요?
먼지를
사람이
떨어내줘.
안 좋아 보여요.
초대받지 않은 것들은
Another clip to weird VTuber playlist, I guess. God.
않은가?
How far are you from the Heathcliff announcer in the past? I don't know. To window. I didn't even know there was a Heathcliff announcer in the past.
금일
Oh, here. Is that the end? Oh, yeah. Right at the end. Halfway there! Halfway there! Why did it reset my stuff? Why do I have to pick again?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Fun fact, the begin combat abnormality choices weren't originally there, so they added Dante being rude to them as the option. Why is this game so unnecessarily funny? They're just so accidentally funny.
먹기 좋게
생각이
차려졌지 않나.
단편적이지 않아서 좋고. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
저분들이 적의 일부를 파괴했어요.
전략이 그럴싸한데?
삶은 영원하지 않으니.
I guess I can play myself some music and you guys just won't hear it just so I don't go crazy.
얌전히 있어라.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
괜찮은 걸까요?
If you hear me humming along to some random One Direction music, don't worry about it.
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
Because you know, when I was only streaming on Twitch, or before I was monetized, I could do this trick where I just didn't put music in the VOD, the music was only on the stream. But now I can't do that.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
뭐 기본이지.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
I always watch YouTube videos when doing dungeons. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's just not like that interesting, especially when you're doing like when you're not. I assume like when you do hard, it requires a bit more attention too. But falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. It's not really engaging, especially after doing it hundreds of. I'm like 1100 BP level. Oh my lord!
억압 작업이 성공했어.
Guys, we got the NDA. Effective until non-disclosure agreement effect expires. The fact that the NDA can expire is really funny. Why these the ally deals additional time every time it hits with a skill. These HP demonstrate. Okay, that's funny. What if I'm someone I don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about?
그건 월세가 해결되면
I'm
생각해볼게.
falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. There are people with 2,000 levels. Oh my lord. Being an asshole to normality is apparently a valid strategy as long as you can throw hands. Fair enough.
월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
먼지를 떨어내죠.
I'm a little lost, but fair enough.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
What if you're someone I just want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
얌전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Yeah, 1 level each day for the dailies and 2 levels for the weeklies in the long season. It adds up. Yeah. Well, and also like you get a lot of levels just from doing your mirror dungeons, which I think is the main gain. I just always grab starlights from these because it's like it's so easy. So I don't really need to boost my team. I just grab the starlights.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
대가리 딱 떼고.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 나그네 무나양이 이해 좀 해주겠네.
묵은 먼지도.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠.
I obviously like since I'm new to the game, I can't gauge like what is a crazy level number, right? I'll only be able to figure that out once I actually, from the next season, once I actually start playing the game, or like, will be playing the game when the season starts, right? Because I started very late this time.
그대 또한 잠들게.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런
이딴 건
필립군 잘 보게라.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
그
있다.
상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
We're not talking lately.
I'd say average for normal playing doing dailies and dungeon weeklies is level 500 by end of season. Beyond that is a grinder.
잠깐만. 아직
Let's think about that to all the let's think about that and let's go back to all the people in chat who said they're at over 1,000.
그런 상태로 싸울 생각이에요? 무리입니다.
무리일지 아닐지는 현장에 있는 사람들이 정할 문제야, 필립.
나아가 주게.
We're not talking lately.
이번 건 연장
영감님이 눈치채셨나 보네요. 꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격.
I feel called out.
서서분들이
Good.
적의 일부를 파괴했어요.
전략이 그럴싸한데? 한쪽을 먼저 박살내는 전략은 언제나 유효하네요.
움직임이 단조로워질 수밖에 없으니 당연한 일이지.
나아가 주게.
그런 상태로 싸울 생각이에요? 무리입니다.
무리일지 아닐지는 현장에 있는 사람들이 정할 문제야, 필립.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
한쪽을 먼저 박살내는 전략은 언제나 유효하네요.
움직임이 단조로워질 수밖에 없으니 당연한 일이지.
Same eyes blue, same white shirt, couple more tattoos. It's not you and it's not me.
나아가 주게.
Tastes so sweet, looks so real. Sounds like something that I used to feel. But I can't touch what I see. We're not who we used to be. We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in a place of you and me.
지금이 바로 기회지.
정리하겠습니다.
Trying to remember how it feels to have a heart.
생각이
VOD copyrighted for too good humming and singing.
방금의 공격
If
정답이었다네.
that happens, I'm gonna like lose my fucking mind. If I actually get claimed or something, if I get demonetized for like singing a cappella, that would, I'm gonna have to take painkillers for my headache. That will be caused by that. Jesus Christ. Oh wow. Somehow he did 20%. This was very like nicely split between them. We're not who we used to be. We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in a place of you and me. We're not who we used to be.
금일의 관리
We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts swimming
이제
in a
가진 것은 이
glass half
전기밖에
empty.
없는데 이것까지.
Trying to remember how it feels to have a heartbeat. Oh, I finally have a card! I can finally have a nicer looking thing here. Ta-da! Nice. This meat is all I have left. I can't. When she tells you that you can put it all in now. Sorry. Trying to remember how it feels to have a heartbeat. A pretty singing voice, thank you.
그대도 고단하리라 보호만. 습습.
I try my best. Oh wait, let's starter buffs. Can I buy anything? I really don't know what I should be like prioritizing here. I also feel like it doesn't really matter because this shit is so easy. Maybe we can do damage dealt to make things faster. Okay, so I was using this, right? I'm swapping to whatever gives me the most starlight. Oh right, I need to remember to do this here too. Spinning out, waiting for you to pull me in. I can see you're lonely down there. Don't you know that I'm right here? Spinning out, waiting for you to pull me in. I can see you're waiting down there. Don't you know that I am right here? Been out waiting for you. How do you guys feel about me having this many Gregor egos already? Spinning out, waiting for you to pull me in. Are you planning on completing the game of least dawns possible? I don't remember you using her once. I mean, I've literally only, like, I've just been using what I got a free star for. And yeah, technically I got her free star, but I don't care. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Waiting for you. Yeah, I just, if I had an incentive to use Dawn, I would, because it's not on the level of like, oh, I fucking hate her or something, right? But it's like, I don't have an incentive to use her, I'm completely fine without her, so I'd rather choose characters that are hot. Waiting for ya. Nobito is actually one of the best units from the beginning of the game. Who would I use? I assume I would use her instead of Heathcliff? I don't really care to uptie her. I don't... Bleh. Bleh. Whatever. This is a really cute card though. I really like this card. It's really adorable. Considering I'm still winning the mirror dungeons with one eye closed. Okay, wait, I can't say that because I'm always with one eye closed. What can I say that means with one eye closed that isn't one eye closed? Because I realized that due to my disability that doesn't really mean much. Okay, I set up the egos, right? Yeah. With an arm behind your back. Blindfolded? Blindfolded might be hard. With an arm behind your back also. With both arms behind my back. I'm just using a nose to type. I feel like I'm putting too much thought into this.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Nose typer represent. What are you talking about?
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
이딴과 망게. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
열어두겠습니다.
It's so sweet if things just stay the
나쁘지 않은 공격
same.
방식이었어.
선배는 지식을 마저
알아볼 수 있군요.
겸용하라.
뭐 기본이지.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
이번 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Holding me back.
선배님,
Gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold out the palm of your hand. Why don't we leave it at that?
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
Nothing to say when everything gets in the way.
상황이 안 좋아
Seems you
보여요.
cannot be replaced.
이런 필립
I'm
잘
the one
보게나.
who will stay.
적의 상황이 그렇게 나쁘지
Oh.
않은가.
In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us.
야, 설마
You know it's not the same as it was.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
As it was.
정력에서
As it was.
초대받지
Thank
않는
you guys for hanging with me while
모조리
I have
치워버리자.
succumbed to mindlessly doing Mirror Dungeon while singing to Harry Styles. What kind of pills are you on?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Ringing the bell, and nobody's coming to help. Your daddy lives by himself.
아,
He just
쌍화차
wants to
냄새.
know that you're well.
여기까지 가져왔어요?
대가리 딱 떼도록.
In this world,
바로 열어두겠습니다.
it's just us.
늙은이의 낙인이 유나양이
I know it's
위에서
not the same as
나쁘지
it
않은 공격
was.
방식이었어.
Would you guys prefer if I like lower the volume of the game so it doesn't like clash with my singing?
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Always fun to hang out with Hitomi. Aww. Aww. You know it's not the same. Go home, get a headlight, speed internet. I don't wanna talk about the way that it was. Leave America, 2 kids follow her. I don't wanna talk about us doing it first.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Because I already like lowered the BGM volume in game. But yeah.
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
What once again I remind that like what I hear in my headphones is not the same as what you guys hear on stream. So sometimes I'm not exactly sure what the audio balance is. Your voice is pretty distinct, I guess. It powers through the game audio. I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
죽음 충동
Why are you laughing?
억제, 관념 봉인.
I'm always funny.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요? 대가리 딱 떼도
정말
정리하겠습니다.
바로
I don't know if you guys could hear my, probably not, but.
늙은이의 낙이 유나양이 이해 좀 해주겠네.
Do you want to feel included?
아,
No, you're not.
쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
Oh no, Hitomi is talking of the voices again.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이.
That's what Mirror Dungeons does to you.
지식을 마주하고
You can let it go. You can throw a party full of everyone you know. And not invite your family cause they never showed you love. You don't have to be sorry for leaving and growing up.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가? 이캬! 내가 먼저다!
Don't listen to the voice. It wants you to distort and kill cows.
묵은 먼지도
I know that you feel like a piece of you dead inside. Show me a power that is strong enough to bring some to the darkest day.
야, 설마 벌써
꽤
죽었냐?
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는
내 죄는 내가
뭐,
알아서 처리해.
You can let it go. You can throw a party full of everyone you know. And not invite your family cause they never showed you love. You'd have to be so sorry for leaving and growing up. You can't see the world following the seasons anywhere you go. You don't need a reason cause they never showed you love. You don't have to be sorry for leaving it on your own.
I did just come back, but what number of Mirror Dungeons is you're on now? We just started the second run of the day and end of the week. How'd you even hear about this game in the first place? Some of my VTuber homies have been playing it and shilling it. I'm not one of those corporate guys that actually heard us from, I swear. You know, I've just like, I've seen some VTuber homies for months talk about how good this game is and like shill it and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, the FOMO is hitting. Maybe I should try it out. And then I did, and got crazy views on YouTube, and the rest is history.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다. 지금이 바로 기회지.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
The hive mind is growing.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를
꽤
기를
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
뭐 기본이지.
This'll be wobbly.
삶은 영원하지 않으니.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나.
이딴 건
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지
손끝이라도
않은가?
대려는 자가 있다면.
Project Moon fan infestation finding the nearest vtuber as Limbus appears on stream.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Thinking about you, I'm not worried about where you are or who you will go home to. I'm just thinking about you. Oh, I almost hit the max. Go swing in a trampoline. Maybe we'll do this again. Did you ever notice or did anyone ever point out to you that after Dongra manifests ego, the golden cow's corpse is added behind him? No. Special contract. Enemy service. I want that. Alright, 2 damage up to all allies.
버틀러 차원가.
No, that's a nice detail, yeah.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
언제
정리하겠습니다.
오셨어요?
불결한 것.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
나아가 주게.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
이렇게 떨어져.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지
뭐,
않나.
기본이지.
겉에.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
나아가 주게.
His videos in general, one of my favorites, even in Intervallo.
무지에서
Ishmael's voice actors, I mean, all of them are really good. I don't want to be like, oh, this one is good, this one's good. Overall, I'm really, really impressed with the voice acting in this game, and I don't think I could just pick, like, which one is the best one. I do feel like maybe, like, Faust has not had a chance to really, like, showcase much in comparison, because, like, obviously, like, characters who show more emotion, it's easier for the voice actor to showcase their skill. But yeah.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문.
내가 먼저다.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙인이.
I have played Genshin before, yes. If you think of any gacha game, there's a good chance I have played it before. If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happier, baby.
이런 필립군 잘
Wish
보게나.
I was around, I just wanna make you happier, baby.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Been doing all this late night talking about anything you want until the morning. Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind.
기본이지.
모조리 치워버린다.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
How's voice is rated in Korean? Well, I play Genshin in Japanese, so Limbus Company is the only game ever I played with Korean voice acting. Because there's no other option. And also because this is the original voice acting. More than now you're in my life. I can't get you out of my mind.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Get you off my mind.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
대가리 딱 떼고.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
But yeah, like I never play game. I mean, I also I'm trying to think if I've ever played a game that was originally Korean before Limbus Company. So that's more reason as to why I have never heard Korean voice acting in a game.
지금이 바로 기회지.
Isn't Brow Dust 2 Korean?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
지식을 마저 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
It is, but I play it with Japanese voice acting. Oopsie.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Know what I meant.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리.
I can't unpack the baggage.
이런
이딴과
필립군 잘 보게나.
What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone I don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling.
죽음 충동
That
억제.
you care.
관념 봉인.
You miss me too.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
Too many songs about you.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
이 또한 지식이다.
What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone I don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling. What if I'm down? What if I'm out? What if I'm someone you won't talk about?
여기까지 가져왔어요?
I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
But need me again.
나아가주게.
Looking at a thumbnail of the video, I find it funny to image a Vish, which was made when a game came out. It's just portrait of her passes and her a lot of flutter and how it looks there.
묵은 먼지도.
Side note, still, very good thumbnail, very good art for a thumbnail. I'm really happy with that thumbnail. I think the thumbnail from today might be my second favorite Limbus thumbnail I had after the Cromer one. I also really like the thumbnail from the original first ever stream, because it's like nicely packaged all together. But I think the Cromer thumbnail and the Ishmael thumbnail from today are the best ones that use like character CGs.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
편히 쉬시게.
I do have a list some good thumbnail material on the drive. I do purposely list some that look promising. Yeah. Honestly, if like I will probably just be open to spoiling myself if I feel like there's no good thumbnail material. For example, for this interval, I'm glad it was short because there was no good thumbnail material for a second thumbnail from this intervallo. Looking for something to buy.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
You've got my devotion.
대가리 딱 떼도.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Look, I did pairs.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
This is so I hate this bit because of how much clicking you have to do here.
저게 상태가 이상해요. 무언가 준비하는 걸까요?
아니, 이건
기회로군. 절호의 기회.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
A goodbye, if this is the last time. Do 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 do. Sit back, don't go so fast. This is the last time, please come close. I love you with all my heart, you know. I don't wanna cry, I'm bad at goodbyes. Okay, I think we'll stop here. Because I'm getting sleepy. I wanted to not end super late today so that I can get enough sleep before tomorrow.
금일의 관리는 지금이 마지막일 예정이요.
So thanks everyone for hanging out today. It was fun, it was nice. We'll start Canto 5 tomorrow at the usual stream time, not earlier like we did today. Oops, is the last one. I wanna raid a homie who recently debuted. I love Kiel. They're great. For YouTube viewers, if you want to hang out in the Twitch stream that we're raiding, this is the link. Thanks everyone again for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Limbus. This is the raid message as usual because I'm not creative. Hope you guys enjoyed Kiel's stream. They're doing some art. And bye bye.
그리해야